Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope y'all are good. We gotta go get fancy, but also there's a bunch of quests we need to do. I don't want to do sushi. I don't want to do fights. Not in a row without healing like that. Do that one last. I see. I see. Hello, kid. Shh, quiet, otherwise that beast will notice us. Don't you see it, that giant warthog? I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. Well, there's a trainer around here that could take it down. Burning gaze of Watchog. Terrifying, thank you. A wild alpha Pokemon has staked out a spot for itself on the Holovator. You want to battle and chase it away? Yes. I thought that said kill. I thought it was yelling kill. Why is this thing so fucking beefy? Stop! Hey, got in the ball. Hey, that was amazing! You must be a really strong trainer to win against that big critter. I guess you wanted to head up using the elevator too, huh? It's so much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. You're the reason we can use the elevator now, after all. Why did I get a vest? Excuse me? What does that do again? I don't remember. Boosts special defense, but prevents the use of status moves. That's a weird one. I gotta go heal. That rat beat up my frog. Heal me, please, and thank you. Now we wait. Nope, this way. I know my direction. Kind of, maybe. Are you saying about Machoke? Oh. You're just bodybuilding. Want to make a team of 6 alphas? I'm halfway there, kid. Hello, Badoos. And an Ekans. I don't know why that has such a big effect, but I'll gladly take it. come up here. Wait, have I been here already? Surely I haven't, but then why is the web up? And extended. All that for an Ultra Ball. Over here? Who you? If I told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true, I came across a Mawile that I describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. I'll tell you what, if you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable Mawile is up on the roof of a building near the electrical substation. Good luck. I sure? What the, oh, ha. I don't know what the hell any of that has to do with anything. Like, why are you giving me your things? Also, hello, Alpha Aaron. How you doing? What do you mean uncatchable? Please explain. Wadsworth, what are you doing? All right, you. It's the uncatchable Mawile. Do you want to battle and see if you can catch it? I suppose. Wadsworth probably isn't the best, but here we are. All right, now we just need to not. What do you mean uncatchable? That was one ball. So you came up here after all. I figured now was when you'd give up on trying to catch Mawile. It took one ball, sir. Wait, is this the one that It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile? I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I sure hope you treasure each and every encounter. Well, thanks for your Ultra Balls, sir, I suppose. Not you, actually. Oh god, what are you idiots doing? How many times I gotta tell you, there's no Pokemon stronger than my Otterbox, see? Oh, the scariest thing about it is the silly pattern on its belly. Galeli's a million times gnarlier. Girls, you're both pretty. Can we calm down? What are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face some battle, easy, right? First, it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok, one-on-one. And then the same with him, one of your Pokemon versus his Galeli. It's decided. We'll decide which one, we'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you. Okay. I'm a victim here, but sure. Okay, you only one Pokemon, huh? Oh, fine. Then we will heal this top Wadsworth off. All right, fine. Let's go. Good. Good fight. Nice Arbok. My Arbok lost? Who'd have thought, eh? Well, I guess that means my Galili really must be the strongest. Now your Pokemon and my Galili are gonna have a one-on-one. Okay, cool. You're giving me a second. Sure, let's go fight. Let's fight. Why did you let me swap out my Pokemon? You fool. You absolute dummy. Chandler needs a name so bad. But I don't know what to name her. Yeah, absolute buffoon. Although then he immediately opened up a double team, which was like, well, shit. I can't believe it. Even my Galili was defeated like it was nothing. Wait, this is great. We both got stomped. This is gonna mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest, and neither is your Galili. That's right. The strongest is this kid's partner Chandler and, Greninja. We were just Magikarp in a small pond. I know what to strive for now, though, thanks to you, kid. Right? I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chump and his Galili in the dust. As if I let you get ahead of me. We're gonna keep battling so I can put you in your place. I see the Yakuza in any game are stupid. They're all like this, I see. Okay, where else is there stuff? There's over here. Let me into the plaza. God, I get put into this little plaza a lot. All right, what are you kids doing? Hey, is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? Yeah. Wow, that's so cool! I bet you know lots about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe she could teach us. She's not just any old Pokemon trainer after all. She's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please? I have no choice. Let's go. Can we have a special class about Mega Evolution, please? Gather round, children. Yes! We'll take turns asking you questions, okay? I'll go first. You know those little spears you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon? What are they called? Mega Pebbles? Mega Boulders. No, they're stones. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're Mega Stones. Makes sense. I got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Mega Stone does Canary use to Mega Evolve her Electros? Oh God. Oh, I should know this. I have one. What the fuck is it? It's... I think it's Electrocyte? Yeah, that sounds right. Do all the Mega Stones have that "ite" at the end? It's funny. They sure do. That's why people wanted Dragonite to get a Mega Evolution so badly, because that means in English it's stone would be like Dragonite. And it would be really funny. My turn now. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger, but what do you call those moves? Max moves? Plus moves. Oh, I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. I heard that some Pokemon can change types when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Ampharos. It gets a dragon type. Yeah, that's right. Mega Ampharos gains a dragon type. Why are you asking me these questions if you already know the answers, kid? You're all a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna ask something fun. Lots of Mega Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? Meganium, clearly. I guess there is no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. That's not what I said. I said Meganium. Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? Then that means we're done with class. You know so much about Mega Evolution. You're definitely a Mega teacher. But you all already knew all of the answers. I didn't teach y'all anything. Yeah, listen to my words, kid. It's Meganium. After that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Me too. Hey, have you heard the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution user is going to save Lumiose. Yeah, okay, bye, kid. I don't want to do the sushi. Okay, what kind of tutorial battle am I going to get even though we're this far in the game? I'm not like everyone else, and I've got unusual Pokemon on my team to prove it. Battle me, you'll find out exactly what I mean. Sure, kid. What are you talking about? Then feast your eyes on some Pokemon that you won't ever find here in Lumiose. Do you have, like, regional variants? Yep, that's what it is. You have regional variants. God, Galarian Slowking looks so fucking weird. No, you pushed my precious memories of my trip to Galar. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian Slowpoke all live on this place called the Isle of Armor, and they all smell kind of spicy from all the Galarica they eat. It's so weird. And they evolve when you give them accessories from Galaria twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found on the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. I thank you. Where's a Pecha Berry? Trubbish. How the hell do you get in there? Pounced? Delibird? Delibird, you good over there? I don't think that Delibird is okay. I'm over here just breaking things as this Delibird is losing its mind. Alright, what do you need, Delibird? Are you late for a very important date? Oh, hello, Garbodor. How you doing? Delibird gets in a flap. You ain't nothing compared to Squiggle. You ain't nothing! I thank you for the berry. Delibird gave you an Aspire berry as a present. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Human and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. I thank you for the seeds of mastery? I guess. That's way better than a the freaking berry. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. All right, there's just that one and the freaking sushi. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do a bunch of fights in a row. You gotta help me! One of my Stunfisk has gone missing! Oh, that's no ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fellow because I caught them in the Galar region. Bear trap. They bury themselves in the ground so they look like Pokeballs someone just dropped. Could you do me a favor and go look for my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11? I bet it's disguised itself as a Pokeball. Please let me know when you find it. Fine. Can I spot it from here? Or is it on the other side? No, wait, there it is. Yeah, Squiggle kicking ass and taking names. I will never be free from the bear traps. Oh, that's my Stunfisk. Are you okay? You didn't get your leg bitten or anything? Good, you seem unharmed. Oh, you finally found the one you were searching for, eh, Stunfisk? See, my Stunfisk here has been searching for a really strong trainer for itself. I think he wants you to be its trainer. Please, train up Stunfisk to be nice and strong. I thank you? I guess? Free Pokemon, let's go. Ah, boy, alright, we gotta go do sushi. I don't wanna, but we gotta. Hey, that's one thing I want to look at. Where is Electros? There you are. Okay, you're still pure electric. You're still Ghost Fire. You gain the Fairy type. You're still Grass Poison. Still fight flying, you're still fighting. You're still normal dragon. Okay, that all looks to be the same. All right, hi. Welcome, welcome. Step right up. This is the one restaurant in town that'll really move you. Welcome to Sushi High Roller. What can I do for you? Want to try your hand at 5 ultra fresh battles in a row? Your first taste is on the house, naturally, but you'll be facing off against Pokemon. I would hope I'm facing Pokemon in fights. For the first course, enjoy this sampling of bug Pokemon with the Meadow pattern garnish. Please stop making it sound like we're eating the Pokemon. Oh, I see. For the second course, enjoy this selection of Pokemon from Mirror Ray. Wait. Who? Get out of here, Rachel! For the third course, enjoy the selection of Pokemon from the Lost Hotel. What do you mean, the Lost Hotel? Hell yeah, one flamethrower chandelier, let's go! For the fourth course, enjoy this selection of Pokemon from the Winding Woods. I'm gonna assume that means grass type. Nope, it's ghost type. But there's 2 grass types in here as well. For the fifth course, enjoy this selection of Pokemon that like evolution stones. What does that mean? Oh, it means the evolutions, of course. Get out of here, Vaporeon. Thank you. Alright, that wasn't too bad. You must be bursting at the seams, am I right? This is a little show of our appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Take it. I thank you for the berries. Okay, cool, and we are fully healed. So let's go get dressed up. Let's go play dress up. Oh, are we finally... Excuse me. Are we finally going to be able to go into this goddamn store? Here our boutique culture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't just sell to anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. You know
what I've always thought. People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. There's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That's the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see.
This lady is kind of a lot.
Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We gotta find good clothes our faces lead us higher.
That would also be a lot.
Time for you to shine, Meta!
Why me? You both can Mega Evolve! What the fuck?
I so want a Pokemon that just whip out a gun one day, Sujimon style, just, oh shit, he's got a gun! Actually, hang on. So in its current form, there is no gun Pokemon. But where can I get a good picture of this? Please? Okay. That's not working. Where's a good picture of what I'm looking for? Where is it? Here we go. Right, I have to save it to desktop because I can't just drag and drop in the OBS and I die every time. Remaraid's beta design made it look way more like an actual gun. Like, now it's a fish that just kind of vaguely looks like a gun, but Remaraid's beta design was, it was very clearly supposed to be a, like, revolver. That's why Octillery has, like, the move Octazooka, because it also was supposed to be, like, a tank. Like, hang on. Why are you a web bee? Can I even make that work? Like, see, here's Beta Octillery. Very much more like a tank. Like, that's their gimmick. Like, it's still weird that a fish is evolving into an octopus, but it was supposed to be a revolver evolving into a tank. So yeah, there used to be gun Pokemon, kinda. Now I must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Fine. There is surely nothing so vogue as victory won with Mega Evolution.
Ba-boom! Look at Haricot! Look, are you happy, ma'am?
What a unique style you have. How incredibly stylish. You truly are an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept the fair city of Lumios. You received an assortment of culture clothing. Would you like to try out your new outfit? I guess. What the fuck is this? Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I hate it, actually. You took my hat. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything?
I'm good. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed.
Then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique culture in mind for all your future fashion needs. As for my part, I'll continue refining my designs.
Yeah, it kind of is a Watto suit, isn't it?
Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone.
Well, how about that?
How indeed.
I appreciate you getting us access to boutique culture's fine wares, Meta. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Alright, let's head to Hotel Richisime. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in.
We look horrid.
Why are there already fucking things again?
Trench coat isn't bad. Why is only one sock changing? Why is only one sock changing? Look at that. You see that, right? Only one sock is changing. You know what? Give me the fucking trench coat. That's better. Expensive per sock. God, could you imagine having to buy per sock as opposed to a pair? Fucking plaid. Red or green? Which one? Green. If only green with black pants, right? Okay, there we go. This is this is a little bit better than the fucking Awano suit. Lovely to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume if you don't mind. This time I'm interested in Inkay's ink. By now I'm sure you can guess what I'm gonna ask. Please bring me an Inkay if you would. Where is Inkay? It's in here somewhere. Where are you, Inkay? There you are. I'll just scoop up a few drops of ink if you don't mind, Inkay. Oh my, the ink has such a deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed into a perfume. I'll be right back. Why are you turning ink into a perfume? That doesn't feel right. My Inkay perfume is all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. I mean, I guess that doesn't sound too bad, but there's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be tricky to sell as regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? So I'd say everything turned out Inkay. I can't tell if Inkay liked that or not. Now I need to find out if there's squid ink perfume. Part of me is like, surely not, but then I'm also like, people will make perfumes out of fucking anything. Or wait, no, am I thinking of candle scents? I might be thinking of candle scents. Because I know candles have, like, a weird range of scents, and it's like, why? I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Sounds neat. Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. No, you're using the move metronome, which allows you to randomly use any move that possibly exists. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself, so let's have ourselves a battle. Just let me know if you'd like to battle me. I'm feeling lucky. Perfume inspired by squid. Okay. I'm dressed all fancy and I still have a pile of garbage for a Pokemon. Let's go. What's that? Did you want to use a move? No, you don't. I said no, you don't. Did you see how many different moves we could pull out just by waving a finger? I saw thunder, or at least an attempt at thunder. Tick-tock, tick-tock. You might think I just lost now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I've never seen before. Have you never seen the move Thunder? Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome, and this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can do just about anything. But you know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome. I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves. Sure, ma'am. Whatever the hell you want. I hope you'll keep using metronome to discover lots of different moves, too. Top notes. Pink peppers, solar salicylate? Instant heart notes, black ink accord, salty accord, opponent space notes. What the fuck? Zoologist squid does not use animal products. This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of that elevator look ready to go at each other at any moment now. Sparks are flying, my heart is racing. What's gonna happen now? Maybe I shouldn't use Wadsworth when we're about to probably fight 2 electric Pokemon. 2 wild Pokemon are in a standoff in front of the elevator. Goodbye. Whoa, where did Manectric and Ampharos go? Did you not see me beat their ass? Those 2 weren't fighting over the elevator? They're supposed, or weren't those 2 fighting over the elevator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? Were you not looking? Buddy, I was like 2 feet in front of you. What do you mean? I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon, wow! You know, maybe those 2 were getting territorial over the elevator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. Guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon here. Thank you for the quick ball, sir. Bell sprouts. It's falling over the city. Yep, hello, hi Battle Zone. I don't need to do you, I have my Challenger's ticket. Oh shit, there's a Hawlucha, finally. Why are you on this roof all alone? Alright, there you go, Hawlucha. God, there's so much stuff. God, I know I say this a lot, but I do like the jazz that plays when it's night. Is good. hell is any of this? I don't even know what's attacking us. Oh, it's a ghastly? Get out of here. Can you return? Thank you. Give me the TM. Oh shit, Hyper Beam. And a rare candy. Nice. Give me my Ultra Ball back. Thank you. Heal me. Okay. There we go. Jeez. I was like struggling to get the cap on my drink back on, and I was just like, help me. Help. The shapes aren't shaping. It goes in the square hole. God, that video's so fucking funny. Let's go in. Dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Jacinthe is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can compete on the luxury front. I gotta think of what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Why doesn't Urbane dress up too? Because he's like, I got this jacket from my mom and I don't want to wear anything else, and he's now exempt from having to dress fancy. And it's like, how dare you? Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. God, I hope he gets turned away at the door. God, I hope he gets turned away at the door. It'd be so funny. Gradients have been expecting you. Were you waiting for us this whole time? I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or if you've got nothing better to do. Well, yeah, things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. Yeah, Akiyama at the hospital. And I don't even want to think about what would happen to you guys. I digress. Once you're both adequately prepared, kindly follow me. You've got a lot of hair, ma'am. Sightseeing advice was impeccable. There's even a salon for Pokémon at this hotel. Pokemon Fitness Center is top-notch. I'm just going to loot the hotel. No one can stop me. Wonder what it's gonna be like. Come on, let's go find out. Kindly follow me to the venue. Gosh, it doesn't sound too thrilled. Oh, hey, there's, Canary and Gwyn. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as her battleground. Lady, Jacinthe will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please.
How is Ivor here?
Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. I'm gonna go scope out the competition.
Oh, a score! Looks like I get another shot of revenge against Meta.
A redemption mark is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps the base like a comeback. Redemption arc.
I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. I bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown.
That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Oh, there she is! Lady Jacinthe has arrived. Also, people are, like, convinced someone on the, like, modern Pokemon writing team is, like, super into Yuri because, like, a bunch of the characters from more modern Pokemon games have been, like, very, like, popular with the lesbians, let's say. Like, these two get shipped, Canary and Gwyn, especially because I might have missed it, or if I did read it, I completely forgot because I have the memory of a goldfish. But Gwyn literally has, like, a line where she's just like, oh, Canary, with, like, the heart, like, icon, and it's just, like, definitely straight things are happening here. And then in, Scarlet and Violet, there's, one of the Elite Four members is a lady called, Rika? And she is, like, non-binary vibes to the max. She's, like, really cool looking. I like her design a lot. And so people are just like, there's somebody on the Pokemon writing team that's very into Yuri. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinthe, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to also help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. Okay, so this is also happening after Sword and Shield. Interesting.
Yeah, lesbians, let's go! Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale and held each night on Lumios' streets. Laura, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. Oh shit, Grandpa's here. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Urbane, and the up-and-coming Meta.
Guess that's us, huh?
If I have called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jacinthe, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super... Hang on, what? Super... Tournoi de Jacinthe? Tournoi? I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. Tourney, whatever the fuck. Hey, remember we're in France and I don't know how to speak it.
Oh, that's my phone. My bad. Urbane, I swear to fucking God. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? God, I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinthe? Urbane, I swear to fucking God.
Yes? What is it?
It was great for you to invite us, but something super urgent came up.
So the Lord, what could possibly be so important?
Come on, let's go. What? No! Urbane! Urbane! Why are you making me come with? Why don't you all just work yourselves? Do it yourselves! Fucking Christ! Urbane, do you not see how bad of an idea this is? Urbane, what the fuck is your problem? I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Just seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Yeah, especially since you pissed her off!
Perhaps you do better to watch out yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I see this out of concern for your own well-being.
Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. We've got to go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! No, come on! Urbane, why are you dragging me along with your fucking social pause or whatever the fuck? Why don't you all handle the Mega Evolutions yourselves for once? And I go solo this tournament? Alright, we'll need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also got a request to help someone else, so I'll tackle that on the real quick on the way back. Sorry, but go on ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Urbane, I swear to fucking God, what is your problem? Stop dipping! Stop it!
Where did I get performance sneakers?
Urbane, what is your fucking problem?
I think we've committed the greatest sin in the city that you could possibly make. And it's all Urbane's fault.
Urbane told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time.
Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Meta at work, that's my conclusion.
Anyway, how was the party?
I don't know. We were there for 2 minutes. It looked like it would have been fun.
I guess the other half really does live differently.
I'm back. Is Meta here yet?
Clearly, why didn't you just come back with her? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off?
I swung by Prism Tower on my way here, yeah. There was something I wanted to check out.
Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start.
Are you good to start? Let's go.
I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. It looks like we got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. First, there's a Frostlass in Amalus Park in the Blue District. And then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is a Venusaur in John Sector 8.
Okay, so that's why you couldn't buy Venusaur's Mega Stone.
But that's still really weird. Why pick Venusaur? And only Venusaur? That's so weird.
They really pop it up all over the place, don't they? Vinny's intel says that the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Hi, how did you get in here?
Not a bad suggestion. Or not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus only on training. Besides, Meta's rank C in the ZA Real now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger.
To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team.
That's true.
No one cares. No one cares. We're all fucking rolling nat ones on fucking perception checks. Holy shit. I was like struggling to remember of like what's the like look check. I'm like, it's not deception, but it rhymes with deception. What am I looking for? Perception. There we go. Yeah, perception. What perception? None of us here at this table have the brain cell. AZ's Floette has it, and she's off somewhere else. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Buddy, they're easy. Frostlass is still gonna beat Ice Ghost. Altaria, I think, is Dragon Fairy, if I remember right, and then Venusaur is still Grass Poison. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Allure, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder?
Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. Urbane, I swear to fucking God! After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority.
And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask?
Oh, come on. Does anyone think we actually need to go over it again from the start?
Why are we so stupid? How are we this fucking stupid?
Hey, Urbane!
Now you mention it, the strategy meeting does feel weirdly... Or does the strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else?
Yo, Raylita, sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinthe?
As host of the list, Super Attorney Jacinthe, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? This Moy. I am Jacinthe, the leader of Lumios' illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship.
A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems like you have quite the eye for fashion.
Hey, quit closing up. She's not with Team MZ.
What does that matter? We're all friends, surely.
Or surely not. What is your fucking beef, Urbane? Jesus!
In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament?
I told Laban, just consider us disqualified. We've got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Regicime and host your tournament.
I am afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality.
Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you?
I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. Laban? As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists.
Good for them. Let's get back to the stuff that actually matters, Lita.
Great, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostless that's in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. It's in Amethyst Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we'll have to handle Lataria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur in John District, Sector 8. Urbane, you go secure that location. Like always, you go hit up all those places. Okay, Meta? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Hey, buddy, can you maybe not say that when you're less than 2 feet from the host of the party? Urbane! Urbane! Hello, Team MZ. I must say, you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Urbane, you have doomed us all. Jacinthe seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials are truly a cut above. Urbane, you have fucking destroyed us all. It truly boggles the mind at times to think that giving myself over to foolish emotion for but a moment would lead to 3 millennia of regret. Yeah, you have like a fucking tragic backstory that we have not been told at all. God, there's... How many fucking requests are there in this game? Jesus! What is happening here? Oh, hey, Meta. Sorry to spring this on you, but might give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Aggron, but now you say it's impossible? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You've got nerve making an offer and then immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumios to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take out 2 upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. It doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. But yeah, you're the lady from the start of the game whose Pancham stole my bag. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. I got my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying! For real? You immediately poisoned me? Or frozen me? Why are you bullying the Pancham so much? Man, the strongest here in Lumios are just way too strong. I had no idea that Lumios' trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind doing about the ZA Royale. Once we're done sightseeing, we're heading home. Carry my Agron, he says. He's been reasonable. We've been happy to show him around. Thanks, Mena. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand even after we kind of took your bag. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre, yeah, everything's fine. We went into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come back and meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the ZA Royale. Makes me proud to think I was your first Pokemon battle, or it makes me proud to think that your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Okay, I'll see you later. Hope we meet again. Don't steal my bag again, okay? Or anyone else's bag, for that matter. Heal me. Alright, where's this quest? Hello, random kid. You gotta help me. My sister wandered off after a Litwick. I heard about Litwick. They're Pokemon that suck your life force. What if my sister has all of her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Please, you gotta help me find my sister. Hello, Candle. Goodbye, Candle. That was a Litwick! Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister. What's the worst that could happen? Following a Pokemon that's known to, like, lead people away and kill them. Hurry, we don't want to lose it! I mean, I have a Chandelure. What's the worst that could happen? We will follow the Litwick, but I see items. And I want the items. Your sister will be fine, probably, maybe. Yes, hi, hello. Where are you leading us? There's the guy with all the binnacle. Okay, bye, Litwick. Did you, like, forget you also obey gravity? You're not a flying ghost? Did you forget? Did it go in there? Litwick, where'd you go? Why do you keep living in the sewers where it's like damp and moist? You guys are candles. Doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find.
My sister really down here? I hope she's okay.
Yeah, it truly is just empty in here, huh? Hello? Kid, what are you doing down here? In the corner of the sewers? Staring into the corner?
Who are you?
Kansei asked me to help.
Oh, so you came to find me?
Why are we spinning? Why are we spinning?
My brother worries too much. Well, we're almost done here.
Are you both ghosts?
Hey, are you okay? No, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister says she came here to help the Slitwick. Her thing seemed to be really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. I heard somewhere that's what helps Slitwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force.
You're both children.
Yeah, I guess. Well, thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye. I hope you feel better now, Litwick.
Yeah, you're both 5. What are you kids talking about? Hi, Litwick, how you doing? Are you being my face? I'm not scared of a candle. Yeah, boo! Happy Halloween! Almost, kind of. Do any of y'all have plans for Halloween? Because I'm just doing normal things. Oh, right, we did get Earthquake. What do you mean only Haricot can learn it? have so many TMs. Oh boy, more tutorial battles. Hi, what do you want? When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all. It's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making a victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you best prepare for a tough fight. Yeah, sure, dude. I know how flinching works, thank you. Dark Pulse is not a flinching move, sir. Okay, Waterfall is, though. Good job. You got one off. Good for you. I guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as majestic. I thank you, sir. A Pokemon holding a Kin's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. Go seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. I expect great things from you. How do I get enough height to get that TM? That TM has been haunting me the entire game. I shop it. Oh, Thunderstorm, hell yeah. Hi, Abra. Bye, Abra. Where is it? It's over here. There you go. Brick break! That's what I've been missing. Yes, I'd like to heal. Alright, that's all the side quests, right? Yes. Nope, there's one by Venusaur. We'll do that whenever we do Venusaur. Okay, it's not actually here. Yeah, I know there's no prize medals earned. where's my... Do I have a Snorunt in here still? Or did I immediately evolve it? Okay, no, I do have both. Where is Frostlass? Hello? You up or down? Where is Frostlass? Are you below? Can I get below? Are you above? On a rooftop. Where is this fight? Okay, you were on the roof. Good to know. Crystals to break because I want goodies. All right, hi Naveen. Mega Frostlass is an ice and ghost type. Using ghost and fire moves should work well. I wish you'd hustled over here a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. I had side quests. Shut up. It's fine if I get distracted with side quests, but when Urbane does it, it's no good. Only I'm allowed to do it because I'm the protagonist and time only moves when I do. I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from rogue Mega Evolution. Mega Frostlass is an ice and ghost type. Using ghost and fire moves should work well. I think Mega Frostlass is new? I don't remember seeing one before. Oh yeah, that is definitely new. Really leaning into the whole Yuki-onna thing. You can't hurt us! Your aim sucks! Damn it! Come on, Squiggle, I believe! Yeah, Squiggle! Oh lord, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostless? Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Hi, why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join in my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little Rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at the Jacinthe. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jacinthe. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostless. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And, listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. I thank you, but also, can you guys, like, learn to do things on your own? Maybe? Like, a little bit? I do love the, like, trope of, like, a character that's, like, you know, like, very, like, you know, like, prim and feminine and, like, quote-unquote dainty, but then, like, you interact with them and it's like, oh no, they're a fucking freak. It's fun. Alright, who needs a help? Are you on the fucking roof? Are you on the roof? Are you up on the roof? Alright, get up there. Well, there's Urbane and the Venusaur. Hi, Trubbish. Oh god, that's a alpha. Hello. Okay, yeah, the roars do hurt. I never noticed. Until last time when that Mawile killed me with its roar, and I was just like, why? do I get up on the building? Ha! There's a elevator over there, but does that get me to where I need to go? Because I don't think I can get across very easily. Or maybe? Ah, fuck! Okay, that's, I can do that. I can make that work. I can make that work. I can make that work! There we go. Again, I don't think that is the intended solution, but it's my solution. Oh, so there's a ladder just right there I could have done. Oh well. Hey man, now I know. I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My gray brain meat had an idea. I'm fucking sorry. What did you just say to me? I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. So I caught myself a cluncher since it's good with the move water gun. I think we're all set. Except we're not. Cluncher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Cluncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away that sludge. Maybe then it'll want to give it a try too. Do you specifically want water gun, or does any water gun? Okay, we need specifically water gun. Who the fuck has water gun? Binnacle here has a water gun. Binnacle? Binnacle. Does it have to be the move water gun? I can't get an angle on this fucking thing. There we go. Beautiful! Oh, nice and clean and not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Cluncher? Just blast sludge with water gun and wash it all away. Not rocks, sludge! What, it busted a rock with water gun? Hey, great job, Cluncher, you pack a punch! No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. And that's not all we're going to do. We're going to take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? And we'll do it together, partner. Thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. It really opened up some doors for us. Thanks for all the pearls? Oh, so I have a barbarical, right? Yeah, I do. Which means you're now a dupe. And you go over there. Yeah, a little small. Hi, Absol. I'm gonna just take this and thank you. Goodbye. I'm just stealing things from Pokémon now. Listen, if they didn't want me to steal their stuff, they should be keeping a better eye on it. It's not my fault it's so easy to steal from. Hi! Alpha Dratini, huh? Damn it! I want this thing. I want this thing so bad. Can you calm down? Thank you. Come on! Come on, get in the ball! You want to get caught so bad. Alpha Dratini, let's go! I do like Dratini, it's very cute. And you're above level 30, which means I can immediately evolve you into a Dragonair. Now how big are you? They're still not as big as... What do you mean Dragonairs aren't normally this big? What do you mean this is abnormally big for a Dragonair? I thought you were supposed to be huge. Oh well. Yeah, squiggling for real, for real. I do like the Dratini line, but they're not as squiggle as our squiggle. I got an idea. I got an idea. I think... Fuck it. Why do I have to do that from boxes? I got an idea. There! Willow! Like Willow the Wisp, but also Willow sounds like a name. Chandelier finally has a name. I just got like a brain blast. Following your lead in battle, you and me will help that poor Venusaur. I do love how much Venusaur looks like a fucking frog. This time we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Follow your lead in battle. You and me will help that poor Venusaur. Behold! Mega Venusaur! It's just big. But see, look, it's like a frog. I'll fucking use Bolt Seed on me, how dare you? Mega Venusaur versus Mega Blastoise. Fucking run! All right, Willow, come on. What the fuck? Chandelier! There we go. It's all right. Yeah, great meta, no surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, the Super Tourney de Jacinthe. It would not be complete without Urbane and Metal on the roster. I do hope the two of you will come to Hotel Richisime as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Haunting us, she says. I'm sure she means it too. Better be careful. I know I will. This is your fault. This is your fault. I blame you. All right, just the Altaria. Who is, of course, going to be up on the roof, because why wouldn't it? Which now begs the question, how do I get up? Oh, can I make that jump? I have no idea. We're gonna have to try. Oh, I fucking definitely not from this angle. Maybe that one? Yeah, this one will probably get me where I need to go. Send me up! I mean, probably, right? If I, like, go around? Hi, Beedrill, what's up? Go away. Okay, there we go. I was a little scared, given how I had to go up an elevation to make the jump, but we did it. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. You still haven't evolved your Staryu? Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Meta, for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me? Yeah, of course. Thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. I mean, you're not really, but you know what? I appreciate the sentiment. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Mega Altaria is very fluffy. don't like that. I don't like the giant orb that chases me. Or chases Squiggle. You know what? You get a fairy type. What the fuck is this? Do you mind? Do you want to get down on the floor? Like a little bit? Where the fuck did it go? Run! Run! Did that not hit? Holy shit, it's on the ground again. Ow. I just stood in the middle of that. No, don't fucking fly that again! Leave me alone! Fuck are you? Come here. There we go. That was mildly annoying. But not too bad. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Otaria, my goodness! To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Like you? Tell me, Meta, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royal ranks have to do anything with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? Kind of. So fascinating that strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Meta. I urge you to come and join in the facilities as soon as you are able. Well, I don't have a reason to say no anymore. Not that I ever wanted to say no, Urbane. Otherwise, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. Ah, that lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she bites the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up our hard-working Pokemon.
And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Meta.
We did it! Hooray! Sorry, in and out drying your hair and doing your undercut. Hell yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Lord knows I'm always in and out when I'm watching streams. Any goodies left? Doesn't look like it. I think I've grabbed all that there is to grab up here. Hopefully, maybe. Oh wait, there's one way up here. I forgot. Hello, what's happening here?
Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help.
Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull.
How do I fix it?
If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar!
What do you mean?
Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. So solid that slashing away at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge.
I don't know about that. And besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh, hey, do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my Honedge.
I don't have a Pupitar, but I do have a Larvitar. Yeah, the question is, how strong does it want? But yeah, I can evolve this Pupitar real fast. Where's the rest of my EXP candy? Boy, I hope this is good enough. Let's give you Crunch, Earthquake. Iron Defense, maybe? And fuck it, Stone Edge.
Hey, I have Pupitar with you. Do you think you could have a battle like Honedge? Great, let's do this.
How strong is your hone edge? 53. Oh no. Okay, right, you have steel moves. That's gonna be an issue. Wow, that doesn't do shit. Thing is that we can't evolve the Pupitar. All right, let's try again now that we're actually of level, kind of. Yeah, no, there's no hope. There is no hope. Not when it's like going to spam fucking Iron Head. Okay, now we're 7 levels higher. Does that do anything? Because that's all I'm going to invest in this Pupitar. If it still can't do it, I'm coming back after I beat the game. Or something. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, we need faster moves. We need faster moves. There is hope. Now there is hope. We just need a faster move. Fucking Hyper Beam. You know what? Fuck you. Who knew the solution to any problem is become over-leveled? There we go! My opponent is feeling better after that. I guess that's an L for us, Honedge. Here, let me heal you up. Huh? Honedge feels full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa. Oh, I told you it would work. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the pupitar too, you know? Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry.
Not sure if I believe all that, but... Oh, no, just back to its old self again. I guess we all pupitar for that. Thanks to you and pupitar for help me taking care of my Honedge.
Anyway, here, you deserve it. Where's the Aerodactyl? There it is. You can have that. You can have the Frostlass. You get the... Where's Heracross? Lopunny, Altaria I don't have. Okay, I think that's it. Heal. Alright, where are we going? Back to Hotel Z? Back to Hotel Z. Nice work, Meta. You really took care of a lot, again.
Now that we're all done, you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits.
I sure am not looking forward to that.
What do you mean?
It's Jacinthe. She legit worries me. Yeah, and it's your own fucking... It's the consequences of your own actions. I definitely get what Labane was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. It was rude of Urbane to show up to the party and then immediately being like, you know what? We gotta go. Goodbye. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we're gonna head to Jacinthe. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. The fuck was that noise?
Hang on, did you all hear that?
It sounded like something's going on outside. All I want is to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead we get Jacinthe and now more trouble at our door? I'll go see what's up. And then you'll get kidnapped, and then I'm not rescuing you. Beta's dealing with rather a lot, isn't he?
Why don't we join him out there so that he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone?
Why is Zoto surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone?
I don't remember battle zones being purple
or having SBC written on it.
Hello and bid view to the Jacinthe zone. While similar to the wild zones and battle zones you know, this one is for my own personal use.
Feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. That's you, Jacinthe. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you.
I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this.
Isn't Carbo from the West Syndicate the only guest we've had recently?
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, whose side are you on? Ma'am, maybe you should learn that no means no. Or like, hey, we're busy saving the city. Now we're all done. We can go to your party now. Yes, it was rude of Urbane to just fucking take us away. There were certainly other options than, you know, not doing that. I don't fault you for being like, what the fuck about that? That's 100% Urbane's fault. But also, ma'am, we're free now. We can just go to your party. And if Vinny decides to call again, I'll just send Urbane out, be like, fuck you. Pick Lita or Naveen instead. Or again, let me solo the tournament. You watched us battle the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I'm the one that does all the work. I can solo your tournament easy. You don't need these schmucks. This is not a weird zone. It is a Jacinthe zone, and naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why'd you have to take things so far? Urbane, are you stupid? Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Meta's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust that you understand that my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await to those who dare to slight Lady Jacinthe. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader demands it. Now then, Meta, please, your next opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh, Squiggle! I love them being behind the fucking fence. Like, behind the hedge, like they need, like, a safety barrier. You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jacinthe zone. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Why are you actually asking? Why is this a yes-no? Is this like a trap? Am I only allowed to ask yes once? Is this a false question? Are you actually not going to heal me? Allow me. Now then, Meta, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. Dragonair! That's cool, we don't need to be in here. Nice dodge. How dare you?
victory!
I may have lost this battle, but you'll be facing the fearsome Laban next. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Okay, no, this wasn't a trap. You were just genuinely asking, would you like your Pokemon to be healed? Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Does it have like a sparkle sound effect when you leave? Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Did you drop your personality? Shut it, punk! I'll deal with you next! Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinthe came along. Hell yeah! Would you like your maid feral? Yes or no? Oh, this is a bad matchup. Ow! You saw her bait out of the corner of your eye and he looked bald. Time for a secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid, Dragology! That's new. Oh, you motherfucker! Why can this Dragology counter everything I have? Protect! Okay, there we go. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. The dye bits look like a horse-style skull. Kinda. It's not over yet. I'll just keep fighting you till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We're already planning on joining the tournament. You serious? Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinthe zone. Now, well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinthe's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in a battle by Jacinthe, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jacinthe. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Promotion match scheduling alert. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Meta, rank C. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Hey, look at that coincidence! You are to face Trainer Jacinthe, rank C. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinthe if she's your opponent in the next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinthe zone. Jacinthe zone off! Moi cute? Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Jacinthe. You know, Jacinthe and Lapin might be more alike than I would have first thought. It's time for that toxic? Question mark Yuri, let's go! Go to Hotel Jacinthe when you're ready, Meta. I'll meet you there. The SBC, Jacinthe, Lapin? Honestly, I don't get what any of their ideals are. That was quite a thing we just witnessed. I'm not sure what thing exactly, but quite a thing. Okay, bye. Anyway, we need to heal because holy shit, that Dragouji wrecked me. Alright, anyway, God, we have a lot of things. Alright, what does the Rust Syndicate want? Who dug this hole right here in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Carbo really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find them. Why is this my problem? What do you mean, follow the other holes? That hole definitely was not there like a second ago. Whoever or whatever dug these holes seems to be hiding inside. Do you want to investigate? Hi, Drillbur. How you doing? I love you. Good fight. Hey, Team NZ Grunt, you better have found the one who made those holes. It was a Drober. Pokemon, huh? Well, it's still gonna answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. How are you gonna take the pinky of a Drober? And you're coming too, Team MZ Grunt. Wait, why me? What did I do? That's not my Drober. Give me the screw. And another screw. Alright. Alpha monkey. Over in the distance. Anything up here, or is it just like flabebes? This Pidgey is just like... Okay, there we go. Now it fled. I was gonna say, this Pidgey does not care about the fact that I am just demolishing everything in front of it. No, come on, I can't... Let me in! Rude. Invisible walls. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then, you better make this garden look good as new. Ain't not bad, it looks even better than before. You got guts, so I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you a steel move, a steel or poison type move. What would it do to have a Rust Syndicate member without a trademark? Let's go find you a TM poison jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? Why poison jab? It evolves into Excadrill, which makes it steel. What the fuck is a weakness policy? Hello? Boost the holder's attack and special attack stats for a while if the holder is hit with a move it is weak to. What? Wild. Ba-ba-da-doo. Quest over here. Hello, taxi driver. What do you need? Hello, ma'am. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I practice plenty, and I know what I'm doing, but I'd be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please, help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. Don't you need to charge for your job, though? Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Take me to a Pokémon Center. Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. All right, let's get going. I guess only having one destination makes it a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Okay. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokémon? Love those, they're great. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Yeah! Sorry, missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back around now. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Yeah! That's it, there, we arrived at your destination, ma'am, the Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. I'll pay like normal. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, that'll be 710 Pokédollars, please. Well, my first fare taught me a lot, like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost in the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm so confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles! How about it? This is a taxi service Kiri would come up with. Right as fair, and then like, hey, do you want to fight for fun? Or maybe that's more Majima's thing. That's probably more Majima. I just thought of Kiri because, you know, he was the taxi driver. Yeah, that's Majima's taxi. Great, I'll show you that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. Ma'am, I am so sorry for what I'm about to do to you. Liquidation, it's powered up because of the weather. Great, how am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Okay, it turns out that a battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as, I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fare, and for the great battle today. Where the hell am I? I'm like, where have I been dropped off? right. I can't actually, like, get over there easy. Okay, where the hell is this quest? And can I get to it from here? I don't think I can because there's fucking fences in the way. Wait, no, maybe. This, oh my god, it's the fur lady again.
Well, hello. I'd like to ask you for yet another favor that helped me level up my Scyther skills.
This time, could you show us Psycho Cut? It's a move that cuts using the power of the mind. And I'm not kidding, it's a real move. The user wields their psychic power to form a blade that cuts exactly as they wield it. Try having your Pokemon use Psycho Cut on the substitute doll right over there. Do I have anybody with Psycho Cut? Psycho Cut a TM? No, it's not. Oh, God. Or if it is, I don't have it. You don't have it. You don't. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I knew they weren't going to have it, but you know. Oh. Who is anyone that may have it? You? No. If I had a Dawnstone to evolve Curlia, I could do that. But I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have the stone. I need a Dawnstone. Do you sell anything? No, you don't. Damn it. Do I really not have anybody who knows Psycho Cut? To be like, who could possibly learn it either? I don't think I have anybody. Get a Dawnstone. Yeah, whatever. cool. No, everyone's like, no idea. Random drops. And I'm just like, fun, thank you. Maybe over here, but I also possibly grabbed this one already. Possibly. And if it's not here, I'm going to move on. Come back to it later. And I just hope it's there. And that this isn't the one I grabbed, because I definitely grabbed one earlier because I evolved the Snow Run to a Frostlass. Hi, Absol, how you doing? Do you mind? Excuse me? Please? Will you let me up? Yep, I don't know. I think I grabbed this one already. Which means we're not helping you. I'm so sorry, ma'am. But I literally cannot. I'm physically incapable of doing it. What do you need? Better watch out, there's a wild Amoga around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This Amoga's a fast little thing too, no one's been able to catch it. If you're a big shot trainer in the ZA Royale, but you're a big shot trainer in the AZ Royale, right? Think you can battle this Amoga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it, I just wanted to leave our food alone. Speaking of, Pecha berries seem to be this Amoga's favorite, so here, I'll show you one. I know what a Pecha berry is, sir. Thank you. What? That puny pest pilfered my Pecha berry. And there it goes. Chase after that Amoga, would you? You should be able to catch up to it using Rotoglide. Listen, I know about the Rotoglide, but also listen. There's goodies and items over here. So hey, this is how you get up to the rooftop. And there's a bunch of Larvitars up here. Where are you going? Remember the rotoglide. You'll need it if you're going to catch the Emolga. Listen, I know, but there were goodies. Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Got away yet again. I was gonna say, Squiggle, you good there? You! Yeah, you've got nowhere left to go, huh, bud? All right, Squiggle, let's go. Yeah, we do already have it, but... Hey, it looks like that pesky Emolga was no match for you. And I left behind all my Petra berries, too. Things are finally coming up, Ermund. Can you let Emolga out of its ball? I'd like to get a good look at her little feet. I'll admit it, you're one tough Emolga. It can't have been easy surviving in this city. I'm sure Emolga didn't think he was doing anything wrong. It was just gathering food. People in Pokemon aren't so different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get by. Who's looking at me? Don't look at me. I said don't look at me. Yeah, that's all we can do because we don't have Cycle Cut. And I don't know what's the fastest way to do that. Anyway, send me back to the hotel. Let's get dressed up. There we go. Now we can actually partake in the party. Nice, you guys have the Challenger's ticket. Let's head in then. Yeah, no thanks to you. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back in the work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? I'm good to go too. Again, this is her like swapping her like personalities again is probably like more obvious in Japanese, where she's like swapping between like the levels of like formality. Which, again, you can do it in English, but it's a lot harder to, like, make it clear that's what's happening. See the Air Writers Direct? Yeah, it looks so cool. It looks so fun. I'm excited to finally get to play in Air Writers. Say cheese. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinthe is waiting for you. Yeah, the hats. I'm so glad that there's like both cute hats and then like stupid hats, like the rice ball. Also, them showing off the rice ball on Meta Knight is also a real good pick. Don't let that man have dignity. Finally, we've been waiting for you. Waiting here forever for you, Meta. That for me, why? After you left, we figured the turning was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinthe zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. This is going to be the third time we fight Canary. Jesus Christ. As you can see, I am the ultra deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess. No. She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Meta. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe commence. Well, this is Jacinthe's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems absurd. Just a penguin man? I was talking about Meta Knight. We know Dignity has no dignity. Dignity. You're dragging your feet coming here, right? Well, good news. You can go home after you lose. Hurry and talk to LeBen so I can beat you. How dare you? Love the girl's hair? Hell yeah. Yeah, we have a bunch of, like, cool designed people in this game. Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? Yeah, let's go. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Meta win. I'm just here to show all my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. They really are like, listen to the theme song we made for Canary and only Canary. You will listen to it. Just imagine the cosplay makers, or cosplayers making LeBan's hair right. That's gonna be such a hard prop. Can you get out of the fucking sand tomb? Electros, let's crank up the voltage and win with Mega Evolution! Main character looks awfully clunky though. She's a robot, right? Her walks like a pillar so bloody stiff. It's she's doing her job as a maid. When we actually battled her, she turned to like a dragon type user. And she went like feral. Unless you're like trying to compare her to Susie or something. And that's the joke you're doing. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros again? I lost again? Me? But I'm Canary. Thank you so much for that spectacular battle, Canary and Meta. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of your battles play out. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Meta, Ivor, Carbo, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Meta. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Yeah, skill issue, Canary. Also, thank you for healing my Pokemon. I was wondering when I was going to get a rematch against you, given how we fought against your sister already. Once you have steeled yourself for battle, please speak to Laban. Alright, fighting one against Steel, that makes sense. How did the... Okay, I guess she was more ghost, but still, she still had like several team members that were weak to ground, so she did a good thing. Rest in fucking pieces, Urbane. Couldn't win against a mono-type gym leader, or not gym leader, but you know. Hey, Demon Queen, welcome, welcome. I like the Pink Drill's girl the most, though. Epic hair. Yeah, it's fun. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? Let's go. Urbane didn't want it, so he dipped again. God, probably. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Meta begin. A quick word, please, Meta. I feel like you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Came for your consecutive views. Gotta keep that watch streak going, or whatever. No. Hello, Metacham. You motherfucker! Oh god, no, what do you mean OBS disconnected? I can't pause! I can't pause these battles, what do you mean? OBS! OBS, I needed to come back to make... OBS, please! Okay, here we go. Thank you, Ivor, for talking. I can pause here. Oh yes, what are you doing? Why am I even disconnecting from chat? Is that my whole internet going down? Okay, that's my whole internet going down because I can't load things. That's fun. Are we back? Are we back? Okay, are we maybe back? No, we're not. We're back to 0. At least we get to listen to Ivor's theme, which is pretty fun. It says we're back, but I have no idea if I actually am. Especially when I'm doing less than 1,000 kilobytes. And frequently hitting 0. You were doing so well. Why are you fucking up now? And this is definitely my internet too, because it's not loading. Can you, like, behave for once in your life? I'm surprised OBS hasn't re-disconnected. How are you still trying to hang in there? There's no way this is still working. Okay, are we maybe back for real? OBS is green and happy again. Can anyone hear me if you refresh? Kept trying to get a speck off your screen. It's Ivor's mole. We are back, but now it's loading again. Okay, I don't know why it's loading again, because OBS on my end is all happy now. We're like back in the green. But that actually also wasn't my OBS, that was my internet derping for a second. If anyone, again, can hear me. As far as I know, I'm in the void, even though OBS is happy for once. In which case, we blame Twitch. Because it's always morally correct to blame Twitch. I guess I can type. OBS is happening. If it's loading, it's now Twitch's fault. Which means I'm gonna just continue. Even if I am stuck in the void. Good fight. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! Your power was just too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, it means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your coming battles, Meta.
Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Meta and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, Twitch sure is a webbed site.
Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. And the winning trainers this round were Carbo and Meta, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court.
Yeah, you're poison. And I don't exactly have answers for poison, but we can certainly give it our best. Without further ado, let the battle between Carbo and Meta begin.
So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that.
Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine.
That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Scallopy and the rest are ready to go. And now then, let's have some fun.
Let's go! Again, your throw is so fucking funny, dude. Why do you do that? Why do you throw like that? Happy dance with my trash. That's not who I meant to send out. That's who I meant to send out. No, you don't know synthesis for you. Smash the bug! Smash the snake!
Your last chance, Scallopade, but this is where the fun starts.
Are you sure about that? I know you somehow won against a Mega Chandelier last round. Can you do it again? Especially against one that is like so much higher level than you.
Man, your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Last, still not good enough, huh? Even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, their battles with you are a good time. Swing by your office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle with my VIP courtside seat.
What does that mean?
Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Meta and Carbo. The trainer who's fought all the way to the top of the Les Super Tournée de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Meta. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me.
Let me guess, are you fairy type?
The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Meta. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Les Super Tournée de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to,
nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with spectacular... Hi, dog. What's with that, Pokemon?
How did he even get in here? More trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong.
Oh, hi, puppy. You know, Puppy and Lysander.
Here's Zygarde's wish.
Is that man a fan of metas, perhaps?
Yeah, it's Puppy. It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of, Lysander. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. Mood, Gwyn.
Huh? What? No way! That's Lysander! That's Lysander over there, isn't it?
Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me.
Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Meta.
Yeah, the ultimate weapon of ultimate destiny.
Kind of? So yeah, that's what happens in X and Y, is, Lysander wants to remake the world in his image, in his own, like, image, because he thinks the world is ugly and he wants to make a beautiful world or whatever the hell. And, that reminds me, I should show you the funniest fucking sentence I have ever seen in a fan wiki. Surely it's on Lysander's page, right? Yes, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Hang on. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Hi, Infinite Chat. Bye, Infinite Chat. Get out of here. Firefox. He, however, rejects the idea as mere naivety and then attempts to force immortality on the player, their friends, and himself, / kill everyone in the building, and fires the ultimate weapon with what little power still remains. Because if you're playing X, the legendary Pokemon is Xerneas, which is like, you know, the embodiment of life. And therefore the energy that he's absorbed from the legendary Pokemon is, you know, like life energy. If you're playing Y, however, the legendary Pokemon is Yveltal, which is the embodiment of death, meaning the energy he absorbed from the legendary Pokemon is death energy. And so he, however, rejects the idea as mere naivety and then attempts to force immortality on the player, their friends, and himself / kill everyone in the building, and fires the ultimate weapon with what little power still remains, is the funniest thing I have ever seen. I don't know why it's like this.
Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Meta. Yeah, ultimate life / death. It's its wish that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I
admire the first determination that drove you to interrupt our battle and to demand your own, my dear. Allure, I myself desire nothing more than the battle against Meta. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? I love Meta's blank stare, right? It's so good. I'm like not here. She is not here. You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I'm only here to say that I wish for Zygarde and Meta to battle. Yeah, the lights are on, but no one is home. We are disassociating for real. Yes, of course, by all means. Labane, would you handle this? Dog has entered the fray! Meta, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. Zygarde's wish is that this land may continue to know peace and order. All right, dog. Behold the worms! The goo! Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I've heard. Snake? Snake! Dog has turned into a snake! That is Zygarde's 50% form. Gonna do a battle with the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde! If I remember right, you're a dragon type. Therefore, Ice Beam. You like spamming corrections, so I'm doing ghost type is a bad idea. I don't care. Failed sequel to cat dog, snake cat, yeah. Failed sequel to cat dog, snake dog. And now you're dog again. And bye. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. I kicked its ass! How am I not good enough? Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Oh Lord, my dear Meta! To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Meta and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here today are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's events. Again, thank you for healing me. Let's battle for real this time. Are you fairy? What a tournament it has been. So eventful. One might think it has been going on for years. Now here we are after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Challenger's tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. How glad am I to have entered the ZI Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. Thank you very much. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. If I ever play the Expedition 33 game, and I have to read French, it is so over for me. Oh, is her battle rank time? Fuck yeah, let's go! Yeah, it's like kind of sort of like rank time. God, that kind of like fit with the music. What? Why am I saying out big baddie? That's super bad. No, it's not your final Pokemon. I'm doing this early. Clefable. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Yeah, fuck him up, Squiggle! This is a new one? Yeah, that's definitely new. What the fuck is that? Oh, you gained the fairy. Oh, you gained the flying type, you fool! You fool! Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon! Fuck yeah, Squiggle! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank B. A most heartfelt congratulations on your journey, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. Yeah, you're like the first one. Okay, I guess Corbo too. But you two are like the first ones to actually see what we're like doing and trying to like do to protect the city. If you two want to help, that'd be, you know, great. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. I wouldn't... Okay. You didn't really do a fist bump as much as held out your fist and I did it to you, but sure. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Meta. Davine's eating the curry! Wow, Meta, I can't believe you won Jacinthe's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my own promotion match tomorrow. And how better than to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveem. No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost to me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't even believe Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and it's a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Meta. Oh, that's the Pokemon we stole after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle? So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason? That sounds like Jacinthe. It has a different vibe. It is a dog. And sometimes a snake. And sometimes a Gundam. But we haven't seen that yet, so ignore that. You should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Okay, well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot. Flaky and saucy. Flaky and saucy, aka you, Urbane? Although you wish you were saucy. Eng? Oh, you were meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining deaths, or Lumios's future will be lost. Because, yeah, if I remember right, in X and Y, the, ultimate weapon that Lysander fires, I want to say came into existence because of AZ 3,000 years ago? But I don't remember. But I think it was, his blueprints that Lysander, followed. Hi, why are you in my room? Or is this the hallway outside? Where are we? Are you in my room? I need to know. Lumios trembles. Okay, no, this is the lobby. Okay. I couldn't tell if he was in my room or not. What do you mean, AZ? Prison tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only one that can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're going to put this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. I guess I've got to make it to the top rank of the ZA Royale to prove I'm the strongest then. Oh, so hey, Floette can evolve? What do you mean, Mega Floette? I mean, I know your Floette is special because of its flower, but come on. Yes, if you can prove that you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night that you're still rank C, right, Urbane? That's right. And then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Meta. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. You kinda are. You're flaky, you're always late. I'm doing the most of the work. I mean, I don't want the responsibility of being leader, so I mean, you can keep it, but... Just watch, I'll catch up to... No, blow right past Meta in the rankings. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I don't know how help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Meta. I'll be pulling for you too, or bitten. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, hang on. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. Wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, Meta. Anyway, we no longer have to be fancy. There we go. I wonder what's in store for us all. I'll do whatever it takes so I can spend the rest of my days designing clothes. Hell yeah, Naveen! Number of wild zones has increased. Oh, goody! And we have a bunch of more quests will never be free. Okay, we have 18 and 19. Okay, Altaria and something new. Eevee, there's fucking Drampon, Jesus! Clefairy and something else. You gotta wait so long to get Drampa? Hello, Mega Salamence. Or Alpha Salamence, rather. How? How? Well, I very clearly have not been here. All these vitamins I can no longer use. I mean, I guess it is better to have them. A lot of vitamins I can't use. Right, got more rare candies. Good. That Pupitar took so many of mine. Oh well. Okay, so I do have to get up to the top of this one. And then I can get to the top. Physics! Who needs them? Certainly not I. What do you mean? Go away. Hi. Do you mind? That's right, turn around. Why are you level 61? Turn around. Damn it. Did I catch the bag on it at least? No, I cannot. I see, understood. Goodbye. I got an idea. Hang on. I have an idea. Hey, fucker, can you, like, stop being psychic and turn around? I have no idea if that worked. Oh no, it fucking wants me dead! Damn it! Why weren't you returning? And then you've healed. And now you've healed because you're a cheater. You motherfucker. See, your presence was too overwhelming for the stream. Listen, it's always morally correct to blame Twitch for anything. Nope. Can you fuck off? Holy shit! You get in the ball! Oh my god! I'm going to scream. That Salamence did not want to get caught. It was like, I would prefer death, actually. Goodbye. Alright, well, we got bag on at least. Yeah, it was really just like, I'd rather die than listen to you. I'm just like, why? Oh shit, hi, hello. I don't know what the fuck this little putty is doing, but I have it like stuck in a quarter. I'm cheating. Ow. Well, we got the low putty at least. How do we climb up any of this? Can I like... Yeah, no, that's what I thought. There's an invisible wall. Okay, there's also Altarias in here somewhere. I see them right there. Poor low putty, what? Just because I was bullying it? Listen, it knew the risks. Pokeballs. Oh, well, it worked, I guess. Cool? I suppose? Means Swablu can get moved into dupes. Same with you. What's the initial move I have? There you are. You belong in dupes. Alright, that's 18 done. Oh yeah, then there's Fennekin. Hello. You small baby. Like that. No. Oh well. Send me over here. Battle zone activated. Yes, yes. Give me my items back. And then you heal me, and then we're gonna go catch a Drampa. Finally. It takes so long to find one. At least I hope Drampa spawns at night. I have no idea if it's going to be like daytime only or not. I could see it being so because, you know, it is... Oh, hi, Kangaskong! Eevee, you motherfucker! Holy shit, we finally caught an Eevee. It's been 3,000 years. Scale of 1 to Scarlet and Violet. How bad is the game? F you, Scarlet and Violet was fun. If you think it was a bad game, that's a skill issue. This game's also fun. I am... Let's see, would I say I'm enjoying this more than Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, yeah, Drampa and Clefairy. It's nighttime, so Clefairy should be around. Yep, there they are. They're all dancing. Oh my god, the dogs! The dogs! The dogs! There's so many dogs! So like a -90. Times it by like -1 and then you got it. Listen, if you're not a Pokemon liker, you don't have to be here. I'm not forcing anyone to be here. Like with my 14 streams, I'm the only one that likes 14, but I won't inflict it upon you regardless, because I don't care. I'm having fun. You're stuck here with me if you choose to be. You're joking? Yeah. I know. I just want an excuse to make the, like, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. But yeah, I'm having fun. Anyway, look at all the Clefairies. There, I just took one. I just took one. The rest of you can continue the dance. And let me guess, Drampas don't spawn at night. I don't think Drampas spawn at night. Oh shit, I ought to know. Do I have one of you? Yes, I do. Never mind, no Drampa for us. Unfortunately for you, I do not mind. You like everyone here. Hell yeah. Listen, I win regardless. If you like being here, hell yeah. If you don't like being here, but you're here regardless, then suffer. I still win, because I'm playing my games. It's that easy. Catch so many of these dogs if they existed. I mean, their whole thing is that they're, you can, like, they're like poodles. You're supposed to be able to give them, like, different, like, haircuts and stuff. Where is the battle zone? Let's do some. Nope. Yeah. Get out of here. Have you ever seen an emo poodle? You will with you. God, you need so many points. Holy shit. Sneak up with poison. I can do that. Not against that aggron, though. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to attack your monkey, sir. that was an accident. You have to believe me. It has dragon type moves. I only have one of those. I didn't mean to fall down. Bingo. They just vanished. No. No. Why could you see me through the planter? Hi, Bennett. Oh, you motherfucker. They're super effective. Can I get into 9 more fights? Especially with me doing that. Punch it! I don't think I can do that before dawn approaches, but I'm going to do my gosh darn best. Well, you're a steel type. I definitely can't do that. I can try. Does that still count? Halucha! Did that not work? Fuck off. Go away. Oh my god, that did count. Even though it didn't actually do anything, it counted. Hi, Scrafty. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. I need fights, I need fights, I need fights, I need people to fight! Hello, Grandpa! That's not good. Wadsworth, I swear to God. Wadsworth, get your butt over here. Thank you. Go. Poison the Scyther. Okay, and a Scizor. Again, they've gotten really good at making the metal Pokemon look like they're made out of metal. They look so good. Is anyone? Gone. God, I forget how small Noivern is now because I'm so used to Big Baddie. No! I couldn't get into enough fights. Oh well. That's just going to be work for me to do. I tried. Anyway, hi, Trubbish. Send me back over here. I gotta go looking for a Drampa. I would love to use a Drampa in one playthrough of one of these games, but you normally don't find them till so late in the game. It makes using them hard. Again, I see this person with the blue hat and the yellow hair and like the overall blue outfit, and I keep thinking it's a Ginkgo Guild member. All right, lots of dogs. There's Drampa. Do y'all mind? There, Drampa. Where the Drampa? Drampa. Drampa, what are you doing? Drampa, you're confused. Grandpa, I need you to turn around. That's not turning around. Grandpa, turn around. Careful. Go! There's the grandpa! The grandpa dragon! There you are. We got it. We got Grandpa. Grandpa's also like a weird type too. It's like normal dragon. And it's like, why are you part normal? Is it because you're old? But where's Pokedex? Where are you, Grandpa? There you are. Yeah, it has a compassionate personality, but if it is angered, it completely destroys its surroundings with its intense breath. That's Kiryu. That's Kiryu. There's never been a more Kiryu Pokemon than Grandpa. It's so incredibly Kiryu coded. Now is that going to be up or down, this quest? You are indeed up, thank you. Hello? You sensed something nearby. Oh, hi, Frostlass. Looks like the Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Let's just keep following all these ghost-type Pokemon. You know, all the ones that are known to, like, you know, disappear people. What's the worst that could happen? It's fine. Where are we going, Frostlass? Okay, you're ascending. Frostlass? Oh, there you are. I mean, not every ghost-type Pokemon is, like, known for disappearing people, but all the ones that we've been following are. And I'm just like, cool. Like, I don't think, like, Ghastly Haunter or Gengar disappear people. Wait, are you the one that I fought before? I guess you don't want a rematch like the Halucha did? You found a Dawnstone. Oh, thank you, I need that! You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace. Think they're more prankster ghosts. Yeah. I feel like most ghosts are either pranksters or disappearers. Like, they're one of those two. Where's the Dawnstone? Where's the Dawnstone? Where is it? You should learn Psycho Cut! No, what do you mean you know Slash? That's not what I wanted! Damn it! Damn it, I thought you were going to get Psycho Cut! Do you want levels? Do you learn it? Do you learn Psycho Cut? You learn it at 45! Why do you learn it so late? Kadabra gets it at 20. Kadabra gets it at 20. We can do that. Where's moves? There it is. Okay, where's the lady that needed that? You. For some reason, I was thinking that, oh, when Curlia evolves into Gallade, it'll just learn Psycho Cut as its Evo move. No, it's Slash that it learns. Hello, ma'am. It's been like 3 days. Hey, look what I have for you. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Okay, Scyther, fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. That's the stuff. You keep that up, and even the trickiest trim should be a cinch for you. Now that that Scyther's learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous fur trims. And it's entirely thanks to you. So keep bringing your fur to us to the latest trims, okay? I know Scyther would love a chance to keep practicing its skills. You know what? Give me another one. Give me a new cut from my fur. Give me Kabuki. Alright, then there's some over here. Finding that place in Lumios is such a pain. There's so many options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good, and at this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumios, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously, my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of the Prism Tower. And what else is the city known for? That's right, the Saison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze over its graceful flow on the daily. And then, of course, there's my Helioisk. We've got to have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there, too, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas, too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or a Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Sir, this is a lot. Edward Scyther hands. Oh, that's a good one. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Helios can be the perfect pad. I know you can do it. You fucking what, mate? Oh, hello, Beldums. Whoa, hey, kid. Step away from that elevator. It's not safe. Who? Is this a bunch of Beldums? Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldums swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chased them off, but I don't know if I can handle 4 at once. Man, what to do? I can do it. 4 wild Pokemon are surrounding the elevator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away? Go, Wadsworth! David, I can't catch them! Unfortunate. Wow, you got rid of the Beldum, thanks. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Mint, how you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir, you see, these little guys just... Whoa, look at all those Beldum, lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves, and that elevator's of mint. It means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator I repaired? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when an elevator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my new partners. Can I have one? Can I have one, please? Please, can I have one? Damn it. Jacinthe Canal with the tower, and it needs things on the roof. I'm going to assume it's one of these then. Okay, no. I was going to say, I'm like, have I already been up here? How are there no items? There are items. Huh. There's another Alpha Dratini. I'm so glad for that ledge. I am so glad for the ledge. That would have been annoying. That. Okay, I actually probably have been up here. Where the hell would this place be that this man wants? Need to be able to see the tower. Needs to be along the canal. Needs rooftop access with like tables and stuff. I mean, this would let you see the tower, kind of. No, I sure can't. There's Pokémon up there. Is there a ladder in the plaza? Yes, there is. Well, it's got benches. But yeah, I guess it doesn't exactly have tables. What exactly do you want from me, sir? Because, yeah, the tower is also completely covered. That's got tables over there. Can I get over there? Also, do you need to, like, find a spot to interact with to be like, hey, you found a spot that meets all the requirements? Or do I just need to, like, guess that this is a place that will do it? And then just tell him. And then see if I'm right. Fucking... Yeah, shirtless battle at the top? Probably? Well, probably to the battle at the top. I don't think we're going to be shirtless. Look, rooftop access, you can see the tower, you're on the canal, and there's tables. Surely this is good. Is this not good? Hang on, I'm now just trying to like look up this quest of like functionally, mechanically, how do you do this quest? So what is this? 93. Also needs to be near a cafe or a Pokemon Center. I forgot about that one. This doesn't exactly do that. Whoopsie daisies. Exactly by the canal, although that does have tables. This building's got a rat problem. Yeah, it's gotta be one of these ones, right? Or maybe over here? Yeah, like this building. It's gotta be this one. You can get onto the roof, there's tables and everything. There we go. An apartment building right beside the Prism Tower along the Jacinthe Canal with rooftop space that has access to tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. Also forgot about the requirement that the tables need umbrellas. Hey, my new bestest bud, you say you found the perfect place for Helios and me? Now isn't this something? It's right in front of the Prism Tower. Not that you can see it. It's right beside the Jacinthe Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas and a great rooftop. And it's even closer to a cafe and a Pokemon Center. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm going to go talk with the leasing office at once. Godspeed, and I hope they're leasing. Good news, buddy. They said they had a vacant unit, so I can move in right away. Look at how happy Helioesque seems. Can you imagine it living its best life up here? Though the rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. There we go. There's reality kicking in. But I've decided. I love Helioesque too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. So thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, I guess I better get good at the ZA morale. Or just find a bunch of feathers on the floor and sell them to the Pokemon centers. That makes good money. We need to go up to get to this quest. And it's becoming nighttime. I know the sun's getting low. Shut up. I want to do this quest and then we'll call it. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon. But some of us in the Society adore Dragon-types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type moves are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon-types in the Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinthe and LeBlanc. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. It's time for Yuri! I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me go back to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Dragon you into battle. Cool. Just let me know whenever you decide you'd like to battle. Okay. Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fang, so their attacks will have some real bite. Because Dragon Fangs up the attack, up the power of Dragon-type moves. Eat my Ice Beam! And Ice Beam again! And yet another one! Dragon types are so strong, but my weaknesses as a trainer lost us to this battle. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's not so easy raising Dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of the list, Super Tornado the Jacinthe, would be so strong. Since my Pokemon are fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by LeBlan's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though LeBlanc can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinthe. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang, and thank you very much for today. Yeah, Wadsworth! Sometimes I feel bad for Wadsworth, because it feels like he gets bullied so easily. But then at other times, he, like, kicks ass. And it's great. I'm all good, thank you. All right, let's go do this restaurant, and then I will call it for stream. God, I forgot you already had the, like, daylight savings thing kick in, Em, because I was like, man, it's like 5. Shouldn't you be in, like, bed at, like, your time? And then I was like, oh, right, we're 7 hours apart now. You should still be going to bed, but it's not like you're late. Not late than usual, anyway. Time zones are a fuck. Oh, 10 course? 10 course? 10? I don't know if I want to do 10. I'll come back to that after I'm even more overpowered. I don't want to do that. I will instead call it here. And therefore make you all go to bed. At least if it's time for you to go to bed. You will no longer have an excuse to not. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. I almost just typed in raid into the search bar. That's not how you do that. Could send you over to Cyric, although he normally ends when I braid him. Are you still going? Yeah, I'll just send you over to Cyric. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow for Silent Hill F. Hopefully we'll get 2 endings tomorrow, because I should be able to get the purified sword ending and then reload the save and then go get the non-purified sword ending. Hopefully I can do that all tomorrow. And then I guess after that, it would just be getting the true end. Although that would mean playing the game again. But yeah. Bye-bye.